Good morning, fellas. Day 2 officially begins for me. Actually, our fourth segment, I guess. 2.5, 1, 1.5. Yeah. I'm just debating on what and where to go because I gotta be honest, it ain't looking good for our team. I was checking out the PVM competition stats, just looking at where is it? Just looking at EHB, our whole team is between 25 and 35. Is my math right? 25 and 35 total EHB less than the other teams right now. So there's that coupled with just not getting lucky in a few of the tiles that we've been investing into. Oh, and then Plankers just got their first bingo. I see. So it's a very close race between Plankers and Wet Arm, and if Wet Arm can get... See, Plankers is one ult plate away from another bingo. And it's looking like Wet Arm is going for that Yama tile probably soon as well, and they're going to get a double bingo from that. What is our best option? As much as I want to do Zilly, it doesn't look like that So I should probably go Vorkath. One unique, non-scaly head or hide. So what does that mean? So Bone Necklace, Visage, Jar, Pet, any of those things would do it. And then the team is probably going to go send Gauntlet for Armor Seeds, because that would also be another bingo for us. Okay. So yeah, let's do some Vorkath today. It's good for skilling resources and prayer and that stuff, so like I'm not... Um, this is 10 minutes. I need 10 minutes of anti-fire. That'd be 4 doses, wouldn't it? I believe it was 3. And then it was just a bunch of... Geez, boy, it's been so long since I've done a lot of Vorkath. Just make sure that the autocast is going good. Okay. To Vorkath! Yo. See if we can free our team from this tile. I did a, I don't know, 8-hour session of something of Zill yesterday, and I don't really want to do it right now. Plus my Lumbee ring is also off cooldown. And I'd really like to go back there with that and not miss out on that stuff. So we'll probably do Vorkath throughout the day, and then after supper, we'll go back to Zilyana. We'll try atmospheric lighting so it's not so bright. Run off. Yeah, that's why all the hardcores do it on their main first and then do it on their hardcore. Yep. Also, I'm in the Discord and so if I'm making conversation that doesn't make a lot of sense, that's why. It's an oversight. They forgot it, honestly. They just didn't think they were going to need to. Yeah, I should probably bring a spec pod here too. We get 2 uses out of it. We have the technology. A new innovation since last time. Pisani's looking very weird today. It's even blue. Wow, we finished the Pisani tile, so on to the next one. Pisani. Remember this boss hitting me this hard. Normally, I'd be like, I leave with a bunch of food or I leave it on the ground. I don't know. Maybe it's just a bad trip. It's a really cool bingo board. Yeah, he did a good job. We are the Techies Tick Eaters, so we're the underdog right now. Oh, anti-fire, that's why. That's probably why I was taking so much damage, right? Alright, let's use this stuff. Yeah, I guess I should just eat it. Okay. Yeah, so next trip we'll bring a search pot or two-dose search pot. Oh, and then with these anti-venoms too, I only need a 2-dose, I don't need 3. We only need to stay here for 10 minutes. Alright, so let's see, we'll grab... Oh, that was noted. Nah, I don't need the antes. Alright, so 2-dose of this and a surge pot. Ticket using some RNG, the team is falling behind. Yeah, we're also like 20 to 30 EHB total less than others, which is maybe a little misleading because things like Barrows and Brutus don't really give a lot, and there was a lot of people doing some investment there, but so are you coming from this? You are. Okay, so we'll put that as a 3-dose. And we want a 2-dose of this and a 2-dose surge pot. So those two should already change. It's just the surge pot I gotta get added. Okay. Then we'll remove. Okay, perfect. We'll throw that here. So there's duplicate, duplicate, boop, boop, boop. So 4 of these, a bunch of Karambans, double on the Surge Pot, and we should be good to go. Hello, Anavish. Meanwhile, we're breaking prayer. That's what we're doing. Using regular super anti-fires because I haven't had extended since the Frost Dragon grind. I should eat the super combat first. that's right. I used to just do this, and then... Oop, hey! It's like I never left. Unironically, actually kind of looking forward to all the shark lures from this thing. Oh, you said Raku. You cut out. I didn't hear you. I'm at Borkath right now. Bank and prayer, man. My Lumbee ring doesn't have any charges, so I'd rather do that later tonight. The Zilly. I still don't. I'm using regular supers right now. Hold on, cat. Hold on. You know, I should really just bring manta rays. That was weird lag. Thank you, game. I'll just cut that trip short, I guess. And some Dragon Bones too, yeah. Double Banking Prayer, I'd love to see it. Yeah, we don't need to be conservative with the sharks and stuff either. So let's this also be a good spot for bringing bluefins. Do I care about? I don't want to do the two eat things and marlins overkill, but I'm thinking bluefins or mantas. At least mantas. Oh, I turned that shit. Where else did that crap go? That was it? That was the... I see. Okay. Is the prayer gonna matter? No, because I always bring too much. So we'll just bring mantas. It's only a few extra HP, but it'll help. There. That's extra 12 HP then per trip. Most likely it'll be wasted, but it'll be okay. Okay, are you actually gonna come sit on my lap, or are you just gonna annoy me? Tiger. Tiger. Come here. Come on. I said no yesterday, but you can come here. Come on. Come on. Hey. Come on. Do you want to come sit in my lap or not? Last chance, and then I'm gonna say no. Make up your mind. She's just doing a figure eight. Come on. She's thinking. She's thinking. Yes, come on. Yeah. Come on. There you go. That wasn't so difficult. Okay. We have a cat. Say good morning to Tiger. And back to killing the blue dragon. Great. You gonna sit? Well, you're already sitting, but are you gonna lay down so I can focus, please? Ooh, I should do super combat first. Yeah, fuck. No, that's not a scratching post. Sit down, please. Thank you. I was wondering why you messaged me. I'm so confused. Yeah. Roton down his 117 brightness. No, I just turned on atmospheric lighting for this area. A little bit of a rabbit hole detour myself. Got a stack of 2 master clues. So trying to complete one to get back to mediums, but one in the Sepsis Needful Angler kit. Time to get to Trawler with you. $16 KC, got 3 pieces already. What is the rate for that? 1 in 8? 1 in 4 or something like that? And then the game's only like 5 minutes long, so it's a lot. It's a lot less annoying than it used to be. Like you said, 1 in 12. Oh, maybe they adjusted the rates because they made the games shorter or something. What's a good drop from Master Clue? Depends on who you ask. I mean, anything third age, of course. You got really good alkables, and I like the key halves personally. Third age, yeah. Like the third age pickaxe, the third age axe, those are the only, you can only get those from masters. Anything druidic is also like billions of GP for how rare it is. Whatever you do, if you do end up getting like an axe or something, do not put it on the GE for max cash stack. It's worth way more. Way more than that. Sounds good, I could use the money, good luck. How much would 2 bill fetch if you were to sell it for IRL? What's the cents per mil conversion there? Oops. Darketh Head does not count for what we're looking for, unfortunately. About 600 bucks. So that's what, 30 cents a mil then? Nice. Suppose if everything was really damn bad, I could sell absolutely everything and have a few months rent. Good morning, brother. Got 98 rune crafting this morning, and now you're on the downslide. Easy game. As early. Morning, Raku. How was the sleep? Good. Much better than yesterday, that's for sure. How's the RNG? That's a different story. All right, we're doing this. Bank some prayer. We'll go to Zilly tonight after the ring resets. I wish she could recharge that ring. It'd be really nice. She drops a lot of alchables. I did, even towards the end of the trip yesterday, I probably missed out on half a mil or more with the GP, which kind of sucks. But if we get this tile, then the team will be motivated to do some CG probably, which will then free me up to go do something else. Make some headway on that tile, on the Zilly tile. Do you figure out how I can get longer trips and still take more... What? Chips like 10 KC. Oh, you're talking Zilly. I gotcha. Well, if you're ranging, you have to pray mage and then Bree fucks you up. If you're maging, you pray range and then Growler fucks you up. The benefit of praying mage, though, is that when Zilly gets a little too close, she either does a melee swing and you're in range tank gear somewhat. You're better at defense than someone in cloth. But her secondary attack, the mage attack, you're already praying against, so you never take any damage from it. How much food did you take for your Zelda setup? Just enough case meal fix it? Yeah, it was like 3 pieces of food for Tick Eats. Something like that. I feel like Star does the more melee damage to me than Ranger. Why am I... Well, theoretically, you shouldn't be in range of Star or Zilly, because you should be kiting them. Come on, die, you dumb boss. Thank you. I wish I could separate out the stackable ones. I noticed my music stopped. My music stopped. Sometimes I just try to do the run shot on the 2 long walls and I get slapped. Ah. I doubt it's Star, because Star doesn't hit that hard, especially if you're in range gear. I just remember going for like Animal Whisper without flicking, praying. Was I doing mage then? Do you still pray mage? Do you always pray mage? Because I was always mad at Bree because I was praying mage. Maybe you do pray mage still. Yeah, I think Nyx, I took like a shark and 2 or 3 Karambans. So if it was a really big hit, I'd combo eat. Otherwise, I'd just eat a Karamban for the 2-tick delay. Gotta watch this Prey Mage, kill melee, ranger, major. Well, yeah, okay. I have to get up Tiger. I know you just got comfortable, but I'll be right back 1 second. So then are you like single targeting the melee or ranger major then? Because part of the benefit of the mage is that I can blood barrage and overheal to 108 every time. And then I'm also popping defense pots and brewing up to keep my defense high in between kills as well. Hello. Back to Vorkath. Bring bullet pipe, insert each one in one at a time to start, and then... Yeah, right. I remember doing that with bullet pipe too. Helps you clean up the minions and gives you more time to rest and get some bones peaches stuff. Ah, damn it, one tick too early. Back in my day. Well, when I was in there with an RCB and a blowpipe, yeah, back in my day. Had trouble killing the minions with that kind of stuff. You're also using Thrall to get the quill kicker, but burning a lot of prayer pots. Oh, there you go. Good morning, Spahana. When RCB would hit the minion, would respawn after the venom killed it. Before we had menu entry swappers. Yeah. Custom menu swaps. Sarah or Zilly is always top of the stack. Oh, damn it. Damn it. No, you should have died already. Come on. Go. You appear to be losing because your team is getting few drops on the other teams. You should correct this by getting more drops in the teams. Did you plug that into AI? Sounds like an AI generator response. But yes. Anyways, our plan for today is to do this till we get the drop. If we get the drop here, go back to Zilly. I don't really want to go back to Zilly until we get the Lummy Ring back, though. That's 100% meat-based intelligence. Ah, well, thank you for lending me your meat. Elite clue. Lovely. And shark lures. Very nice. Should I not bring Thaws, you think, to make the trip longer? I mean, every time you summon a Thrall, you're wasting 6 prayer pots. And it lasts for, like, a lot longer than the boss is alive. I remember back in the day, I'd bring standard spells, Alkables and Bones to Peaches runes. Now you'd have all those in a single rune pouch as well. They're good for spellbook swapping and venging and stuff, yeah. Maybe bring Chance Spellbook today and try Falcon Bones and Peaches. Yeah, it's worth a shot. I mean, the private room, the stuff stays on the ground, right? It has a, like, yeah, it never despawns. The standard instance is the 2 or 3 minutes. Somehow I can use an X-Mech or something and never kind of run out. You know how that works. So you bring an ancient item, and then when you're done with your Sarah trip, you go into the next area. You kill a few minions, you use the next bank, and then you don't lose your Sarah KC, so you can just go straight back into Sarah. So you just go, you kill a few next minions, and then you use the next bank. That's how that works. And if you're ranging it, you have some people would already have Zerite Vambraces, and that would be their ancient item. All right, we'll just call the trip here. You're at Vork. I'm doing a bingo, my good sir. Yes. Vork is good for lots of good supplies. It's helping me bank prayer. Where did that scroll box go, though? The bingo lasts until tomorrow night. Yeah, I don't have that 300 mil pair of gloves. Is it really that much? I am losing it. Oh my god. I tried doing a price check, but I typed in Verite Zambrace. God damn it. Price Zerite Vam braces. There we go. God, fucking damn it. But Nightmare is supposed to be your tile for bingo, or am I wrong? I've already done that tile though. I finished it yesterday. I got both drops and I think it was 105 KC. And then I went and did Zilly for the afternoon. Did like 200 something KC there. And today we're gonna do some Vorkath until we wait to the Lumbee Ring to reset and go back to Zilly later. No Mace, what was the second drop? So I got Halberg, the chest plate, and a Nightmare Staff for the second drop. They need to make harder Nightmare tiles. Oftentimes it's just X number of Nightmare drops, period. By excluding orbs, pet, jar, that sort of thing, then it makes it significantly harder. And then I did an AFK Brutus shower this morning, trying to get that dupe pet. No luck there. KPH when you're not manually spawning the boss is really, really bad. Get night 17 Nightmare drops on Escape. It's just a Nightmare power weekend. Something tells me I don't think we get a whole lot of signups if the only boss we're doing is Nightmare. Full Angler acquired. Let's go. Now you can do those clues. How goes the bingo? We are currently in third, and it ain't looking good. We've been investing a lot of time into certain tiles, and it hasn't been paying off. We've been going super dry at a lot of places. We had some initial luck at Chambers, and then it's gone. Nothing a little RNG can't fix. True. Just get something from Vorkath here, and then we'll be back in it. It'd be fun for a bullshit bingo 3x3 board, but all the tiles are evil. Yeah, it ends tomorrow. How long is this one? Yeah, it ends tomorrow at 6 p.m. EST. exactly 3 days from when it started. What is it now? And Chris got an Onyx from Zara. Wick gets a drop, and then PPP hits right back. Where's all the hearts, man? Oh, I thought you were dead. Still couldn't be 17 drops. We might be able to do 7. I think you overestimate how much people like to do that, boss. The reason that they're even considering doing the boss now is because crush-based stuff is really useful. I'm gonna have to end this trip early. I've been taking too much dumb damage. Oh, this boss brings back memories. Oh, that's right. This was one of your go-tos. Well, since then we've got new boots, a new spec weapon, Torva armor. Still can't use thralls here, despite it being like 4 leagues now where they're like, oh yeah, that's right. You can't use thralls here. Let's keep leaving it on the side. Yeah, I might be able to eke out a couple more kills. Oh, this is now... The autocast delay got removed, so you don't have to manually cast anymore. And we have surge pods. And 6-minute anti-venoms. Actually, they were saying I should bring Burning Claws here. I should do that. It's another piece of gear and tech that I've not updated my stuff. So let's go do that. Let's get some Burning Claws. It's gonna be sad when these things get knocked down a peg. So we want to take an angler then? Open up a spot. Where did that go? There it is. Where would an angler make sense? That prayer potion that I never used, probably? Seems really low in the inventory. Unless we do this. And then it's just right there. Okay, that's fine. Oh, except for that's where I'm used to that. Okay, let's fix that. Mental adjustment. Oops. I think the last slash recently there's like, who would want to slash with this? Have you killed skeletal wyverns at all? Skeletal wyverns with oath plate on slash is actually best in slot. Actually, I don't know if that's because I didn't have Inquisitor at the time. Maybe Inquisitor is better. I mean, as a role player, Gear Slip slash on Olm hand with 2 old plate pieces is best to slot at chambers. True, that as well. Old plate did some funky things to this game. It's crazy how much that muscle memory affects me. Just used to clicking there for the staff. Oh my goodness. base. An armor seed. I think that makes 2 armor seeds. versus Fox with less. Fox is 11 for, so do I get it passively or getting more XP, or versus Spawn with hoping to get a lot done decisions? I mean, that I always just would say do the math. Like, if you're planning on getting woodcutting somewhere else, and if force spawning it means that you're done here and you can do a different method that you want to do more, then it's worth it. If you're not time crunched and you don't really care, then just, I guess, get it passively. Use it as my AFK while working at my Ironwoods on the Forestry World. Just do the Fox again because it's fine. Most AFK ways. Yeah. Perfect. That's annoying. I'm probably gonna die. Can't believe we actually killed it. Yeah, when you get lots of kills that are... I don't know why our kills are so slow. Now it could just be a small sample size, but I'm gonna go back to not burning claws. As fun as it was. What? Oh. So put the spec weapon up top. I also like duplicate. Having that one extra prayer. I don't need the anglers now. 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay. Go back to what worked. Curse of Ra, we're already in last place. Why are you cursing us? Jerk. Sorry, wrong team. Sorry for the curse. Oopsie. Milky Way slap? Yeah, I don't think I've ever really been a fan of those. I remember my brother used to be. I think I was more of a Snickers guy myself, or Three Musketeers. Back then. Stick it in the microwave, watch that boy expand. Interesting. Never tried that, I gotta say. Now you have me curious. Dragon Bones, that's what I like to see. Where the air and the white fluff pulls it all. Oh, yeah, yeah, yeah. Same thing with marshmallows. They get really big. Next Halloween, if the kid gets a Milky Way, or not a Milky Way, Three Musketeers, we'll have to give that a try. I don't remember if it's any good, so proceed with caution. Oh, we weren't planning on, I wasn't planning on eating it, I just wanted to see what happened, just watch it. Yeah, at that point, the chocolate bars are ruined. And the only reason we did marshmallows in the microwave is because we are trying to make homemade s'mores without an open flame. So we had some left over from a camping trip or something like that. It was end of the season, so just to use them up. It's not the same when they're not golden browned and slightly charred, you know. Why? Oh, I'm not. Okay, please don't kill me. Having anti-fire is important. Double Dragon Bolt drops. Nice. I don't know, there's just something else about the Void Waker being able to hit like 90s. You know what I really like about this boss? The fact I can do it one-handed. I don't need my left hand at all for the whole fight. Just quick prayers and click boss, click to move around, click food, just leave the inventory open. You don't need to go any days sub panels or switch prayers or unequip shit. It's very simple. Just got the strange advice. How do I look location for masters? Generally, whenever I get a new step and it's one of those, I hit the orb, I move one tile east, I hit the orb, I move one tile north, I hit the orb, and then I look to see what Runelight has, and if there's a big grouping in Zaya, then I use the Xerix Talisman to teleport to the heart, do the same thing there. If it's in Zaya, then all the rest of the non-Zaya ones should disappear. If it isn't in Zaya, then all the Zaya ones will disappear. And then just keep whittling the list down like that and try to teleport somewhere around the area where a lot of the clues are grouped up. And then once you've triangulated where the step is, then go back to your house, restore your health and stuff, and then go kill the Rasakian mage or the trio. Mori has 12, so then teleport to Canifis or use an Ectophile. Your Diary Cape letter C will also go there. Well, you can get closer to them, and when there's only one spot left, like it says it's burning hot or whatever, then there'll just be one spot left. It'll be marked on Runelight. And again, at that point, that's when you want to go restore your health, your stats, whatever. Gear up, get ready for a fight, and then kill the thing. What gear do I need to fight what? If it's a trio, you... Well, I mean, most people just bring, like, a D-hide and a blowpipe. And then, like, claws or some sort of spec weapon. My default setup is usually melee based, so I usually pray mage and piety against the trio. And then kill the melee and the ranger first, and then kill the major last. If it's a Brasaki mage, he's typeless damage. Just pray Piety and Redemption in case he hurts you. Bring a little bit of food because he attacks on 3-tick cycle. He does a lot of damage real quick. I don't need the bolt tips, man. I want the blue dragon hide. Crafting and alchemals. Yep. I'll be right back. I did not mean to do that many. 5, 6, 2. That's not our team. I think that's their first one. Just go to the spreadsheet. All right, so you're first. Nice. CPU got KBD pad. Wet is destroying us. Holy shit. I gotta go kill the wildy trio at the wildy altar. What the fuck? Yeah, that can be a dangerous one because it's the chaos altar. Again, just pray mage with some melee tank gear on. Black Dehide's fine. Risk only what you want. DDS spec down the meleeer or the ranger real quick. Odds are you're not gonna see anybody anyway, but I would recommend sipping an anti-venom, a dragonfire potion, or increase your defense with like an overheal brew, angler. Just increase your survivability in case you do see someone. No, it's 1,000 for. Sorry. Yeah, for Vorkath, it's somewhere in like that 700 or 800 range. I am also at Vorkath, sorry. See, even I mess up these. Blue Dragon. That was spooky, but I did it. But you did it. There's another coordinate clue out there, but it's outside the Chaos Altar. It's still kind of scary because it's high traffic, but it's not multi, so it's a lot less stressful than going inside the altar. Just check your stats, and if you're not negative 65, you're fine. Hello, how are you? I am well rested and ready to game. Going plus 30 right here for the bingo. Nice. Good luck. Bingo, yes. We're the underdogs right now. We're in third place. We got a lot of RNG needed to catch up. 500k chest, not bad. I think that's above average as well. Easy money. Gonna get that keyring item. It's I think it's just called keyring. I don't remember where it comes from though. Or metal ring, maybe it's called. Nyx is back at Zara. What? Never thought I'd see the day. Yeah, bro. Well, because you used to T-Bolt camp, and T-Bolt camp has a lot of variance to it, especially if it's green phases. I assume you're bringing like swaps and actually doing max F. How's the bingo going? Our team is currently in last place. We need a lot of RNG to be able to catch up. But we still got a day and a half left. We're only halfway through the bingo. So it ain't over yet. I was saying I was not getting it that fast because, yeah, Shadow's also big for that. Trying to assume due to Raku, do not lose. Or because Raku does not lose? Is that what you meant to say? It's in the script. Our bingo team has to win. We're the underdog and come from behind victory, you know? Nah, real talk. If I wake up tomorrow and we're like 200 points behind, probably just gonna focus on getting ready for my trip up north and leave at a reasonable time instead of playing till close. The original plan was to play till 5 o'clock, eat, and then drive 4 hours north, but if I can leave at noon and get there by supper, that's probably preferable. Argentina 5 Fiscando is Raku does not play. Huh? I completed my Void Waker yesterday. Wildy basically completed. No better feeling. Oh yeah, when I finished the Wildy, all the pets and all that stuff, it's like, man, it's such a relief to not have that crap hanging over you anymore. Because I was dreading it, dreading doing that whole grind just because dealing with BKers is annoying. I do have all the pets, but I don't plan on pet ending for years anyway. Fair enough. I cranked out the whole Wildy in the matter of 2 months straight. You know, ripped the band-aid off, just... It was 2 weeks of wet revs, 4 weeks for all the bosses except for Scorpia, and then it took me 2 weeks to get Scorpia at the end. Nice. Good job, Nix. Oh god. So we had Wet doing the wave, and then P is not doing dick emotes. Great. Great, guys. Really showing everybody what this clan's about. Love it. We are children. Is that your is that the tile then? Must be in the application process. You got to be okay with dick jokes, and that's why I don't know. Call it me justifying being an asshole sometimes, but you gotta be able to roll with the punches, otherwise you're not gonna make it here anyway. Someone's being a little aggressive, or not aggressive, but a little standoffish to you, and it upsets you. It's like, well, it's not just me. You got plenty of degens in here. They're like, put the penis in the penis. What? Nah, 2 to 3. Okay, so that's okay. Okay, they're not done with Zora yet. Sorry, I didn't mean to interrupt you. That's only 2 out of 3 for them. Yeah, only Nyx can get Amina. Five years too late. Are you fucking kidding me, dude? God, fucking damn it, Nyx. Alright, now they're done with Zora. God. And then the sick throws you under the bus for not having a mutagen. How many kills are those at Partnix? Yeah, you get them 2 kills at Party's head. Sean popped in the stream to me this morning. Curse of Rod me instantly. It's like, dude, we're in last place. What the fuck, man? He's like, oh, wrong team. I'll rescind the curse then. Like, oh yeah, sorry. Here's God. What does AOR mean? I'll be right back. Let's do some more broadcast. What case I'm up to now? 7220. We're almost 7138. We're almost 100 kills in already. We're definitely dry. This boss as well. We're just dry everywhere we go. Good morning, Brian. Did I miss Mace Day? Unfortunately, no, you didn't. We got a Hauberk and a staff for the bingo, and then we moved on to Zilly for the rest of the day. And did not get that tile yet, but I ran out of Lumbee Ring charges, so I didn't want to start with that today. We have, we need basically any unique from this boss to get it. So I figured start here. Worst case, I'm banking prayer, banking cooking. Porkcat is just really good all around for skilling resources and stuff. It's been 8 or 9 months since I've been here, so yeah. So I think we did 105 Fasani during bingo. Got 2 drops, which is spoon when you just look at it in the vacuum there. But you got to realize I was also 3 times right before the bingo started, so it's just RNG averaging out. Shit. Suppose it's a welcome palate cleanser doing different content for a bit. Yeah, at worst. We are still working towards our goals. Despite, this boss being green, again, we're getting lots of good skilling resources and baking prayer and that stuff. Zilly is just pet hunting, so... God, you hit hard. might have kind of warmed up. I gotta say, I do kind of miss this boss. One of the few one-handed bosses in this game. Look, Mom, one hand. Ouch. Sorry, I didn't mean to hit the mic. My pinky hurts. God damn it. It's quiet. That which team doesn't have P&M done yet? I'm sure they'd take me. We got the hill. Which we need a hilt, so that's fine. Yes, sir. I'm at Vorkath right now. And Lumbee Ring ran out of charges, otherwise I would be back there. Alex Elderfor, hey, he's listening. Because he's probably in my stream right now. $26 Onyx Bolt Tips? Thank you, Vorkath. Those are going to come in handy later. All the summer script pips and never a QL for his freeze immunity? Yeah. I don't know, just get rid of the freeze immunity, who cares? You're incentivized to kill the zombie. You should be able to hit him on taking shoot TS. I just think you should be able to hit him regardless. Like, you're supposed to kill this thing, otherwise it hits a fuck ton of damage to you, so just get rid of the fuse immunity. Doesn't make any sense. Yeah, it's a shame it wasn't the forecast tile head, or head tile, because that's at least 3 that I'm aware of that we've gotten. Yeah, we would have been done. Yeah, we would have been fucking done. Got a full key in one trip. Let's go. don't want the scaly blue hide. I want the blue hide. They're pretty quick to make. And like, yeah, that's what I mean. The sunfire runes are really easy to make. Yeah. Yeah, that's what saves it. Otherwise you're wasting way too many sunfire shards. What? Raises your minimum hit to 10% of your maximum. So if you're using Harm and Max Mage, it's a minimum of 5, soon to be 6. Yes, keep the dragon bones coming, please. Yeah, harm is kind of it's deceptively good because the burn stacks also increase your minimum by 5 damage once they pile up. And then the burn stacks also lowers mage defense, so it makes it easier to hit. It's 100 runes per page for 20 shots, yeah. 3,000. It's 20 per page, so 3,000. Nice. Happy birthday. We knew it. Back-to-back Lost Bag and the Tarnished Cat. Gold new clogs for you. Nice. Easy game. See that Tarnished Locket, I was hoping that they would eventually make that into the Necklace of Eternal Binding. And then it's just like, nah. Like, even a chargeable version of a binding necklace. Something. It's like, nope, we're just gonna leave it as a teleport. No, okay. Daraka 7. It still works in the 2.66 cycles. You just skip every other hit like you would a Maul. You could not 5-ticket unless you use it as the punish swap instead of a Maul. There's a whole spreadsheet on the expected damage. I'm sure Darax has high potential, but Scythe into Maul is the best. Then even just 2-ticking a Maul is better, I think. Oh, they got it. Both plate chest. We're hella dry, yes. Yes, they do have like 20-ish EHB more than us, but we are also really dry. Like Forecast, like Sora, like Doom, like, yeah. Yeah, well, it needs to be that threshold when he screeches. working on it. Hayak, if you shoot auto attacks until you miss, then send us back, I think is better. I prefer just Accursed Sceptering spec. Honestly, Mew, just pick one. They're pretty close. Just make sure that your Accursed Scepter isn't overcharging your ether, because you'll lose 1,000 every time you shoot for the first time. So you know how they added that adjust charges from the banks, you pull it out and it's just whatever you set it to? Well, they put the wrong number in for those, and you can, if you put in 16,000, or sorry, 17,000 charges, it will put it at 18,000 charges, and then on your first shot, you'll lose 1,000 charges on it to bring it back down to what it should be. Okay, then you're fine. Because whoever programmed it forgot that, oh, that's right, there was an additional 1,000, and they thought they were already accounting for that in their algorithm or whatever code that they wrote. And I thought it was, oh, Maggot King is just making me lose a shit ton of charges. Like, no, it's just the bank is overcharging it. And I've probably been in the game for 6 months. No. Correct. Correct. Yeah, no, we're waiting till CAs, and then I'll go back and I'll get some of that stuff. Correct. Kissen's very good. trying to think. Did I take 3 3-dose potions here before? Because 8 doses wasn't enough, and I don't want to take a full pot because I only need that. Maybe it was 3 3-doses I took. Are you the... You are this one. Are you 3 doses? No, you're not that one. Interesting. Let's try that though. Oh, hey, that's prayer. Nice. Put that in the prayer tab. Do this. Turn this on. Oh, wait, I've got to hold on. Check this. There, it's there. Okay. Then pull it out. Then put this on. Now that should be there. Okay. Remove. Doop. There. And then this will give me the 1 extra dose that I need, and then I'm not wasting 3 every trip. Alright. I'll be right back. Hi, good luck, Blue Dragon. Oh, man. If only you knew how dry we were as a team. Can you imagine looking at the tiles? Yeah. The Wise Old Man competition, I don't have it linked anywhere. Sorry, I don't know why I brought it up. But it has like total EHB for your teams and that stuff being tracked. Now, EHB wise, we are behind probably 20 to 30 total, so about 10%. But it still doesn't really mean we should be this far behind. If this tile was instead X number of Vorkath heads, which it has been historically in the past, we would have been done with this tile, because it's then just an EHB tile. It's really relatively common, relatively easy to get 1 in 50s. Instead, we're all hunting for the 1 in 1,000, the 1 in 5,000, 3,000. The necklace itself is 1 in 1,000, and then there's 2 1 in 5,000 visages, and then there's 2 1 in 3,000 jar and pets. So, another way, so you got a 1 in 1,000, a 1 in 2,500, and a 1 in 1,500. I can figure that out. So if we put them in terms of, what's a multiple of those two? 15,000. So 15K. We've got 2,500 goes into 15K for 6 times, and 3,000, 1,500 goes into 15K 10 times. 31 out of 15K. Now, a lot of these are tertiary drops. This is not the actual number, but it's just a round guess. The expected KC is about 1 in 484. And again, everything is tertiary, so technically they all roll independently and blah 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 blah. But let's just say rough numbers 1 in 500 we should have, and I can log R now and actually and see where we're at. See if I do this. Where is it? Come on, wise old man. Oh, I already had it open. I'll just refresh this page. Did this? I don't want to update it all. I just want to see what the hell. The one time I want to look up something on this website is when it decides to crash at me. God damn it. Come on. Wise old man, open. I can't open it. It won't let me. Oh, now it decides. As soon as I give up, thank you. I want to preview as Vorkath. I didn't update them all, but these. So as a team, We've killed close to 1,000. Well, that's not right, because it doesn't have mine on here. Hold on a second. Hold on a second. Where am I? It has me +2. I need to update that. Failed to fetch. Thanks, wise old man. What? So I've got at least 200. Okay, well, god damn it. I've already opened it. What are you talking about? I've already opened up all of them, by the way. Yeah, pretty much just looking for third aid and stuff at this point, yeah. Yeah, wise old man's being a bitch, but I was just looking up to see what we are in forecast-wise. We're like 11 or 1,200 for something that should take us 480. So we're just super dry here as well. For jar, pets, visages, and the bone necklace being a 1 in 1k, yeah, it's like rough case 1 in 480. You can put in all the time you want. If RNG is not on your side, you're just out of luck. Part 1 of the 5-step parts to kill the new Venators off task. Not making one. Nope. It looks like he's having fun up with the grandparents. Hopefully he doesn't drive him crazy by the time I get up there tomorrow. Shoot. Less than 300 HP, I think, is what we usually did. Maybe 400. 500 is still does the full 100 spec, and then 300 is when it hits like 60. And then so your average damage. Yeah, yeah. Holy shark lures. You want moon key halves? Hell yeah. Oh, my wife is making pulled pork. That's what I smell. No, Sig made the rump roast or whatever he said he made. Pulled pork. Okay. No. Exposed. He's only been cosplaying as someone from Ohio this whole time. So yes. It's because he's been projecting this whole time. He just wishes he wasn't in the cage. What are you gonna do with the jar? The update is live as... Let's go. I'll update the plugin right after this kill. No, I had asked like a couple of things, like separate the audio and stuff like that, so he just put the latest update out. I'll take care of it after this trip. Pass into Regicide. Yippee! I remember back in the day they pulled, after Underground Pass, you could just take a shark, or you just have a shortcut to get through the well, and the pull failed miserably, so it's like, okay, yeah. There's a lot of spite voters back then. I had to suffer through going through the Underground Pass twice, and now everybody else needs to too. Unfortunate. Alright. Just gonna take care of the lawn, then dinner back in a few. Sounds good. See you in a bit. Hopefully by the time you get back, we have some work. We have some results to show for all our work. I actually delay that a bit. Tank a dragon hit or two. Die. Oh, and some raw shark. Interesting. Oh, right, because anywhere they added shark lures, there's also a chance that it was raw shark too. Yep, yep, yep. Ow. Ow. Don't think I have enough to kill this one. Just in case I die. Just barely. And this is why I'll never play a hard card, because you don't get to do fun stuff like that. I'm guessing yes, but does Iron EHP include gathering time? Yes. Yeah, that's why Herblore is 80 to 90k per hour or something like that. Because that includes getting the herb, getting the secondaries by whatever is the fastest, most efficient way to do that. Same thing with prayer. So when I cashed in that 6 mil prayer of bone shards, it was like 20 or 30 HP. Wiseman says I have 120 hours max with 99 herb and smithing pick. Yeah, yeah. All right, we have an update, he said. It does indeed say update. 0.16. There's a new bot site that I need to ban on a word. Great. What did I just do? Okay, first of all, ban. Second of all, how the hell do I adjust those filtered words again? Moderation. No, not moderation. Settings. Where's the filters? Message filtering, advanced settings. Nope, that's not what I want. Where's the banned words? Blocked terms, that's what I'm looking for. Ibalo will just be blocked. And then the thing is, they realize this, and so what they'll do is they'll do e-balo.com, remove all spaces and like that kind of crap. Like Streamboo had Streamboo, just like ugh. I get it. I've only got 10 viewers or whatever. Anyway, OSRS TCG. Enable transfer sound, enable poker opening sounds. Nice. What does dink mean? When a pull triggers a chat notification, also send it to Discord via the Dink plugin. Requires Dink external plugin notifications, includes screenshot of the client. Oh, interesting. And then there's a webhook. I see it. Nice. Oh, speaking of which, I wasn't even in a party yet. Join party. I think we're all in this one. Yeah. What am I using to filter them out? So there's, you don't see it, but when they try to type something that's a filtered word, it'll show up and say, hey, do you want to allow this message or not? And then I just click block. But if you're looking for it and you have your own Twitch or something like that, it's under moderation, under settings. There is auto mod and message filtering. And if you pull that down at the very bottom of that one, there's blocks, terms and phrases. And then in there you just enter whatever phrases you don't want in there. So like if someone, I don't know, doesn't like being called bald or whatever, you can throw that in there and then the automod will catch it. How's the team's morale? I mean, we're in high spirits. It's just a little frustrating being this dry in the places that we're trying to get tiles. As I said earlier, if tomorrow morning I wake up and we're 300 points plus behind the nearest team, I'm probably just gonna get a haircut, do my meal prep, and then head up north a few hours early. I'm not gonna stick around till 5 o'clock like I was planning to originally. Because right now, well, I mean, with the health they got, but we are 110 points behind Wet Arm. The thing about Wet Arm is they have a lot of tiles. They haven't got any bingos yet. So PP's lead, even though it looks like 100 points, that is entirely because of the bingos that they've gotten. And so they're actually really close together. Compared to us, we're not really close to a bingo right now. If we get this Vorkath tile, then Gauntlet's pretty close. And we're one of two for Maggot King, and then we have to go to VAR to finish that one. But we just we're so far behind the 8 ball. There's probably a bot or something that supports regex, meaning you can create filters that do not care how the message is formatted as long as the characters come in a certain order and catch it. I see. Yeah, I'm just using Twitch's default moderation right now. The other thing to look at next, if you can pull up the Wise Old Man, is if you look at the total EHB for each of the teams. When I looked this morning, we were 20 or 30 EHB behind. So our only chance of winning at this point is going for the high variance tiles and getting spooned in those areas, because things like the unsired, get 8 unsired. That's just an EHB tile. There's not a whole lot of RNG. You just have to do 800 sire kills to get the answer. Yes, you could go unlucky, but the point is it's a relatively common drop, just a large number of them, and it's just put the time in and get it. You can't get a one and done like these high variance tiles. And we're not going to win if we try to focus on getting 8 unsireds, or grouping up doing raids or trying to get necks. And so we have to focus on these high variance tiles if we want a shot. But yeah, I will put in the full efforts today for sure. We'll do this till we get the tile, or until about supper time, and then I'll probably go back to Zilly once my ring resets. Minutes in the past, did you do the YouTube thing of, oh, it's a YouTube video, press pause, come back later, unpause it, and then you realize that it was, oh wait, it's a live stream? I've done that so much. Yeah, keep these dragon bones coming, man. Can't pause this game, Mom. I still like your idea of trading me to the team that needs PNM. Another tooth key, man. Why did I finish all the content that gave me that stuff? Crystal keys. Yeah. You go in there with the Ring of Wealth and camp it. That's the backup plan. Nice. Guys. I'll be right back. I'm gonna stretch my legs, get a drink. And we're back. Why did you do this? What the hell? I accidentally wielded it. Interesting. Back we go. Yeah, she did. She's making the pulled pork today. Ooh. Grotesque Guardian's done. As Pally would say, the avalanche. The avalanche. The comeback. How, what does that do for us? It's a tile, but if they get the Vard, then that third column becomes potential, but then you have to do TOA and Yama. I don't know if they're really going to want to do that. Those are tough tiles. Yeah, they added Golem Bane to it, so it's really good against gargoyles. Oh, and then also when you kill something with it, it insta-crushes them. You don't have to have that follow-up animation to kill them as well. Yeah. Well, you called it, Clumpy. You're like, I can't wait for someone else to take our thunder. Get a thing, get clap back. How bad is the next tile? I need to have a conversation with them because this is the second bingo in a row that Nex has been on there and nobody's touching it. And my opinion, it's because they have such high restriction on it. You have to do it in 5-man teams max. I argue, just let them, if they want to spend 10, 15 people and mini-mass it, that's fine. Let them do that. Get a drop. Last bingo next was like a 50-point tile and people still didn't do it because it was so... It's such a time sink. Detailed board. What is the actual next out? Any two uniques, including pet. Yeah. And it's also only 17 points. So 5 people are going to be there for 80 kills. And then even if you're in a mass world, 80 kills would take you 4 or 5 hours of your entire team being there. But the thing I really like about Mass World Next is that you can do it late at night. It doesn't require a whole lot of attention and late night vibes. That's what it plays off of. Or it's like the Hail Mary on the last day. It's just I don't agree with the limiting it to 5 people thing. Well, we did it that way so we could assume and approximate that, because the problem with doing Mass Next is that the EHB is weighted around a certain assumption, and if you have people going in there and generating 40 plus kills of next, 60, 80 kills of next, your EHP is more than one EHP, and so it pads those numbers, and it's hard to estimate who's the EHP winner, because if you want to be on top of those charts, you just send Mass World next, and I argue, who cares about that number, but some people really do. That's all they focus on. To the point where if let's say the bingo is ending early due to a blackout bingo or sorry, a lockout bingo or a blackout, they they go in there and they make sure to shut off the bingo event because they know people are going to go and do whatever EHB they can do to pad their numbers for the event. And I don't, again, I don't understand why people do that, but for some people it's important to pad those numbers for the event. That's why we can't have nice things. And then the opposite of that. Let's say that you did allow large groups, and you just said, "Hey, the EHB for this is going to be weighted around 20 kills per hour or something next." Then people that do small teams, they're getting significantly less than EHB, and there's just so much there's so much of a gap between KPH when you're doing Mass World and Small World or Small Team next. And so they just said, all right, well, we're going to cap it at 5 so nobody can abuse it. And the other problem with Next is that, hey, if you're going to do small team like that, you don't get many kills per trip, so you got to go get a bunch of KC to do that sort of thing. I don't think the EHB for that tile or the points for the tile is accounting for generating KC for the rooms, and I don't know, I don't like it. Got pop it and a money. Nice. It happened to us when bingo. We were in a random trio. It's a nice one to get passively. It does. Well, because what messes me up with trying to do something like that is that the grubs then spawn on the opposite side. Because ideally, you push the phase when the grub's on the left side, then you go to the right side, fine. But then the grub is spawning on the opposite side, then you gotta run over to get to them, and then you're out of position. It snowballs from there. Just remember to head. I mean, it's gonna be a plugin at some point. Yeah. I made Huntlife didn't always have that animation to show, hey, I'm swapping styles. So it would just start throwing the other bolt at you. It didn't always used to do that too. It was just a numbers game, and then it would just start throwing the other ball at you. There was no signal. This is easy mode, man. I hate not having super extended, man. Just waste prayer extend. So I have super fires. I don't have extended super fires, which requires the lava dragon skills. The last time I had super extendeds, I was killing frost dragons with them. Because I got supers. Where'd all my red d'hide go? Red. I had those the other way around. Yeah, yeah. It's just when it comes to investing time to make those, there's other stuff I'd rather. Jesus Christ. They're non-stop talking and they're talking over me and I can't hear myself talk. Sorry. Uh, when there's other stuff I'd rather AFK than make this stuff, given I'm done with this theoretically, other than occasionally for bingos. So I'll call it bingo prep. I just didn't do it because I figured I would not be ad for cat this bingo, but here I am. They don't drop anything useful either. What? Lavas? Oh yeah, I know. I don't want to go to the wildy and deal with that stuff. Better for me to fish them because at least I get some fishing XP along the way. And I guess now I'd get some Onyx Bolt tips, which, you know, the Ascension crossbows can be wanting those. Anyway, some of the clanmates are getting a little too excitable. It's like, Jesus Christ, you're talking about sports and the volume's just amping up, amping up. It's like, okay, we'll come back in 20 minutes. You guys have calmed the fuck down. So what I could do is just camp at DFS. Yeah, I've got the supers. I might as well use them. Ooh, there's another lead. I have to make a clue break soon. Game, you owe me a pet from this boss. Give me the pet for this bingo, please. Not even a unique pet, it's a dupe pet. Gonna be a jar. I've gotten like 10 of those. It definitely does not owe me jars. Six jars. Oh, also, I haven't gotten a Draconic Visage from him yet either. All those are from Frost Dragons and Myth Dragons and stuff. Game owes you a mace, too. We know how this goes. And Pally had the audacity to say, I am lucky. Just because you see a lot of broadcasts from me doesn't mean I'm lucky. Most of them are pretty deserved, I think. I will take some more Dragon Bones, though. I banked a shit ton of prayer today, my goodness. That's why I don't mind doing this, boss. Got tons of cooking, tons of prayer, crafting, money. And you know what? It only costs a little bit of resources, or a little bit of food and potions. It doesn't cost any charges or ammo or any of that shit. Got D-darts from a Dragon Imp today. First time 9900 paid off with the Imp Links. Nice. Just wait till you find your first wild lucky Imp out there and you get a, a God blessing or something dumb like that. Natty 56 with this Void right here. Oops. Imagine boots. My claim to fame with that is I saw a Dragon Imp in the same vicinity as a Lucky Imp one day during one of my hunter days. It's crazy to see them that close to each other. I suppose anti-fire would be nice. More Dragon Bones. Got a lot of random prayer pods from ninjas though, useful stuff. I used to like them because they gave hard clues or the potential for hard clues. Now my favorite impling to see is magpies because of the tooth halves. Oh, I went early. God damn it. Waste of a spec. We're gonna need to hunt crystals at some point too. The Signet's pretty nice. They're a lot easier to hunt though. I think we'll go to 7300 KC and then we'll split the stream and go eat. Same thing we did yesterday, except for this time I'll remember to make the YouTube side not unlisted. So apologies about that yesterday. AFK Brutus, yep, still got those tiles left. Which is again what I expressed day one when those guys were hard camping that boss raid. It's like, well, surely there's other stuff you could be AFKing or you could be spending your time on, but I guess it was still Friday, so that would be work day. Because yeah, like this morning I was able to take a shower while doing Brutus, and I didn't really want to do overnight Brutus while I'm sleeping in case nobody was on to take the screenshot for me. Yeah, we'll get set up for... I think today I'm gonna do Sorry Brax though. I think Scythe is overkill. Should have enough food for another kill, I think. More Dragon Bones. Wow, 3 in one trip. Very nice. Good idea not to waste files. Eh. It's probably like 1 vial an hour or something like that. It's not a whole lot. Still. Honestly, I'm more worried about the Blood Fury charges right now. $16. It's roughly 3 more trips. Oh, we're open a TCG pack for the fun of it. Nice. Olivia got a Brutus. I think that's number 3 for us. We need one more. She's probably AFK though. Didn't even realize she got it yet. There it is. Almost 24 hours left. Just about. We can't have anything, I swear. We just get a drop and within like 20 seconds. Jesus Christ. Let it breathe, guys. Let it breathe. Instantly clapback. God damn it. Good morning. goodness, just give us the drop. Like 1500 drive, anything here. As a team, that is, not me personally. What am I hunting for? Literally anything. Anything from this boss. The bingo tile. So, bone necklace, visage, jar, dupe pet, something. Anything. Only thing it doesn't count is the scaly blue hide and the Vorkath head, but... Good luck, thank you. That said, I'm not owed anything. Last bingo, I came here and 1kc'd the tile. Got a dragon bone necklace, so... As I said, not owed anything, but as a team, we're really dry. Yeah, I think it was one of the only times that I've ever went to a tile and 1kc'd it. You're just dooming today? I kind of wish I was there. I still need that pet as well. Actually, honestly, I was back at PNM. I want to finish that boss and get out of here. I soloed the tile for the team. I finished it yesterday. Now I've been zilly pet hunting and doing Vorkath instead of. The pets is all you're missing now. I'm one drop away from being right there with you. Got a second pair of booties this morning. Can't complain. How much are they going for nowadays? Price of Vernic Treads. Still close to that 200 mil mark. Jeez. Yeah, nice little payday. So I felt about the nightmares, or yeah, about the nightmare stuff for bingo. Well, I made my buy-in back. Got a hauberk and a staff. So a nice little 150 mil-ish profit there. Oops. I love those void hits. Oh, I know. I wish they hit as good on Fasani. That's rad plan. That's rad. I plan on going back to Nightmare eventually. Used to missing that Python as well. I'm lacking Jar from there and Mace. Yeah. But once I get the Mace from PNM, then we'll just do regular Nightmare for the Jar. And then it's all on for the pet hunts. Void Wicker especially good here because of the salve. It gives an extra 20% on top. I got my pet motivation to continue grinding isn't very high right now. Probably after raids 4 uniques. Yeah, that makes sense. I just don't have a whole lot to do between now and raids, other than pet hunt and get that mace. I was really hoping to be done with that before Nightmare. Or, sorry, before Blood Moon Rises. Alas. Nightmare's gonna fold the breaker. I know. I envy you guys being able to go back there with that. It's already really good with the Kiston. Or it's a market improvement with the Kiston. Do you do any Mag? Yeah, I've got both uniques now. Did about 800 something kills. Got the Kiston, went back to Nightmare this week. Then we'll go back for the pets after the CAs get added. That's another one that if you want to wait until you get the Crush Mega Rare from Raids 4, you're probably going to save a lot more time. I smashed that boss out already. I really enjoyed it. It was okay. I wish the generic drops were better. And it sucks that the run back was crap from the beginning. I really wish one of the J mods would have just tried the death cycle in the run back just to see, hey, is it working as intended? Vardovers 2, that's kind of what it feels like, yeah. Getting chunked for 30 walking into boss is good fun. Oh yeah, I love it. Ooh, a loop path. That means we got 2 crystal keys today. Thank you, Vorkath. I think we're past the days of bosses having access to the RDT from basically now on. Did 10,000 fire, so I didn't even think about the run. I am very glad I managed to spoon those pets. Oh, welcome to the clan chase, pets. Oh, is that what this was? I'm sorry. I saw a notification out of the corner of my eye, and I thought it was just our clan member, or our clan leader saying, there's an hour, or there's 1 day left of the bingo, or something like that. Welcome, welcome. Those would be good if I actually had anti-fire. Right now I'm in Quest Jail, Magic Training Grid, and Guardians of the Rift Jail. These bookings at night, so I continue with Guardians of the Rift after I get mornings and part 2 done. And not need word about Lantern. True, yeah, that's... I can't wait for that. You guys are gonna really benefit from that. Arrow tips? Why, you shouldn't have. Thank you, sir. Keep going. One more kill. And someone who can follow instructions? Oh, you're gonna fit in good here. I just looked at your application. You would not believe how many people we get just like taking a screening of their bank and then throwing that in as application. Like, no, come on, dude. I mean, I have it. I just wanted Redwood for pouch, not break because lazy. Yeah, well, no, like that's huge before you're 99. Having pouches that don't degrade, your XP rates go skyrocket. Right, I need to spot everything on my bank. Yeah. Or they take out they equip their best gear. They take out a full inventory of their best gear, their highest mega rares, and whatever gear that they think is relevant that's good enough flex. It's like, I'm good enough to get into your clan. It's like, no, read the how to apply, please. Part of it is an IQ check. Hey, can you follow instructions? Because, when we get to bingos like this, you're going to have to do very specific things to submit screenshots and make sure that everything's kosher. And if you can't follow the simple instruction of the application process, you're just going to cause us problems when it comes to bingos and other events. So again, I'm not joking when I say, thank God you can follow instructions. What do we got? It's like 1 more trip, 6 more kills. And then we'll take a quick Brutus break. Go eat. We do still need the Brutus tile, right? That Olivia was not enough to finish it for us. I think that was number 3.
I don't mean to alarm anybody, but I think
hasn't been accepted yet. So that was number 3 for us. Yeah. Chase Pets, welcome in. Thanks for the follow. One more trip before Kath, and then we're gonna go eat. Regicide done. Enjoy your Dragon Halberds. No more underground pass. Oh, and the Elf Tellies, yeah. That's big too. Lantern's gonna be even more goater. Aren't they gonna pull it to work outside? Yes. Yeah, everything's gonna work with it. So you're gonna generate more runes if you're already 99 like me. You're gonna generate way more blood runes whenever you want to do that stuff. It's gonna be so good. I can't wait. Surprised I wasn't following on here before. I guess it was only on YouTube. Ah. I was gonna say, I thought I recognized the name. I've been in kind of a haze the last 2 days. Bengals will do that too? Yeah. What? Sleep deprivation and staying extraordinarily late? Didn't help, I pulled 105 PNM in the course of 20 hours? No, that's not right. 13 hours straight, something like that. And then the start of bingo, I also did 35 Fasanis before the bingo even started as well, so it's A lot of Fasani and then a lot of God Wars yesterday. I'm an old man. I can't hang like that anymore. I mean, I'm 37. I don't know how old you are. When I tell my wife a bingo's coming up, she knows I'm pulling DGen hours and staying up till 3 or 4 in the morning. I'm like 30, I'm 99% sure the only way I can handle it is due to regular shifts for years. Due to irregular shifts for years. You sound like my buddy, Pat. He has been like on this constant cycle of night shift, day shift, night shift, day shift. He doesn't need sleep. I swear to God. We have regular game day sessions with board games and things like that. And it's partly a brag. It's also kind of just informing me. By the way, I've been awake for like 36 hours. How the fuck? How do you function like that? Just get used to it. He's been doing it for 15 years now. I call it 70% days. Just that you're on day shift 70% of the time. You just function at 70% and pray it's enough. I gotcha. Yeah, and then he was working like 3 days on, 2 days off, 4 days on, 2 days off, like some weird alternating week schedule thing too. Um, Always night shift, but then whenever anything would go on for holidays or if family events and things like that, then he would switch to day shift for that and then go back to night shift the night before. And oftentimes he just wouldn't go to sleep. He just go straight to work. You're mid-30s as well, but 2 kids who are teenagers. Yeah, see, I have a 9-year-old, but he's at the grandparents this weekend. We try to sync those things up so I'm not obligated to parent in the middle of this. Am I gonna be able to do? I've had emergency shifts lasting 20 plus hours, but it's only ever happened twice ever. Hospitals don't close. You gotta do what you gotta do. Yeah, I understand that. If only pet hospitals were that way. We had a pet emergency last year sometime. We showed up at 10 o'clock, and they basically refused to help us because it was so close to midnight, so close to closing. I think it was on a Saturday or Sunday on a weekend too. It's like, what the fuck do you want us to do? Well, you can hope they make it till morning or drive to the cities and go to that one over there. It's like, Jesus Christ, really? Not a good experience. Don't recommend it. Probably got me a small caffeine dependency from it. Yeah. Let's just hope it just stays as a caffeine dependency and doesn't escalate to something else. We have one in our bingo team that's just like constantly talking about Adderall and all the stimulants he's on. It's like, dude, your heart's gonna explode by the time you're 30. Oh, overhead would be nice. I'm lowering slowly now, but now that I'm in a regular-ish shift again. Oh, so long as you're not measuring your caffeine intake in grams, I think you're probably fine. Yeah, about that. Okay. There's days where I had 3 scoops of 400 milligram pre-workout. I've seen the bad end of that stick. Oof. Okay, I'm gonna have to milk this a little bit. I want to get 3 more kills out of this. No dragon fire. No dragon fire. No dragon fire. Please die. Where'd you go? Okay, perfect. You don't like getting the shakes from caffeine? It's okay, I quit Alka, so I guess caffeine shouldn't be that bad. What's Alka? Oh, alcohol, probably. Yeah. You're gonna make me perfect again. Jerk. Ooh. Die. Let me end on this arbitrary number, damn it. Isn't having yeah, I don't know. Being a real jerk about it. I guess we're not gonna get another one of those, so I might as well just eat this now. Okay, prayer's not my problem. It's the anti-fire 10 seconds left. Come on! Come on, Lance! Come on, Lance. Good boy. Just in time. 7,300. Let's go. Alright, let's gear for Brutus. I'm gonna go eat. And so in the meantime, I will be turning off the stream and turning it back on. If you just stay in the chat, I think it'll just start up on its own. You don't need to do anything. On the YouTube side, I will get you a link because that one has to be a separate VOD because YouTube is that way. And again, this time I promise I'll make sure that it's not unlisted. But I'll put a link in the YouTube side before I close that stream down and start it back up on the other side. Let's see, what do we need for Brutus? Just, like I said, we're going to do Soul Reaper Axe. We'll camp the Blood Fury to stay alive. And don't forget the Bone Crusher this time. Ooh, I should probably do those elites during supper too. Bone Crusher, food, prayer. And retaliate. Auto retaliate on. Teleport. Alright. I'll be back in like, I don't know, 15-20 minutes when I heat up the food. I'll eat at the desk, but just up late. See you in a bit. Oh, I know. Like I said, I'll be resetting it sometime in the middle of this. Thank you for that, though. Alright, so YouTube side in the chat is the link to the next stream. I'm gonna momentarily shut them down and then bring them back up. So give me 2 minutes. Again, the Twitch side, you shouldn't have to do anything. You just stay in the chat, it's fine. But we'll be separating the VODs because once they get to that 12-hour mark, weird stuff happens. And if we do it now during supper, then the second half, if I stay up late, doesn't have any issue. So be right back.